Yeah. Okay. Audio's fixed. Let me get the actual raffle back up. I had to close out of that. Be doing better if things were working. Like, everything is breaking. I don't know why. App, please work. My touch portal is completely broken. I'm just getting a gray screen, and I don't know why. Which means a lot of my automation isn't going to work. Isn't the end of the world, just kind of mildly annoying. Anyway, I need to open up a new file again. Everything's just decided to break all at the same time, and don't know why. Okay. Train of thought. Turn off bots in the raffle. It's just straight up not working. It's a gray screen. Okay, well, I suppose that's not the end of the world. Again, just annoying. Oh, I gotta get Trello up again. Let's see. I have to open up like 7 different things for these raffle streams. All right. Okay. There we go. Now we should be all set up. It's always something weird, isn't it? This is the first time I've had it had touch portal do this. And at the same time that Stream Elements just decided to not work. Alright. So, first winner is Seda. What's Touch Portal? It's an application that handles a lot. You can use for like automation and stuff. It handles a lot of train of thought. Sorry, it handles a lot of the logic and whatnot, storing variables, updating them, that kind of stuff. As an Android app, yeah, you have to run on both the phone and on the computer. Just drag. Oh, I don't have my other one up either. So right now I have two. Wait, what do you mean it's still running? Oh heck. Yeah, so I'm gonna start anyway. Hold on, let me turn off the. Let me turn off the the peer pressure, because with that is handled through touch portal, and without touch portal it straight up won't work. Which means one of my favorite things of my stream overlay just is not going to work today. But in exchange for that, I'll just leave the overload command. Just leave that on for the stream. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Will this even work? Tiger. Aota. Pumpkin. Dragon. Okay, good. The stream deck is still working. I was a bit concerned there for a second. And I had everything prepared. Everything just went up and broke. Any chance I'll be picking up Street Fighter 6 become a Ryu main? Absolutely not. Head pats need to turn off because they will not work right now. Unfortunately, sorry about that one, guys. So two of the fan favorite things just straight up won't work. Okay, well, with that frustration just kind of there. Legit, that's honestly really annoying because I have no idea why it's doing it on both phones at that. Touch Portal, do you have an update? You don't even have an update. Whatever. Wait, oh, it did work for you? Okay, if it did work, I'll leave head pats on. Which is kind of weird because head pats should be managed through touch portal. Which again, it partially outgoing only. Hold on, wait. Okay, so some of it is working, so I guess I'll just leave that running in the background so head pats can still work. guess touch portal's just broken at the moment. How frustrating. I'll let that update in the background, see if it will fix anything while I start drawing. But anyway, hello everybody. This has been me bashing my head against the wall as I have no idea what's happening. Thank you for the head pats. Alright, restart touch portal. Scuff streams can be best streams sometimes. And earlier I heard someone ask if I got a new mic. I did not. I did change some of the audio settings on it. If it sounds worse than it used to, do let me know. Finish that. I'll read that stuff later. All I know is that, haha, that seems to have fixed it. Which means I can turn peer pressure back on. So that means that pressure overload needs to turn off. That also means I need to turn this back on. We're jumping through the hoops, guys. But we're gonna make it work. Alright. So in theory, now everything should be back to normal. In theory. Quote unquote normal. Probably know. Resolve the PS3 TF. Best way to solve is to just ignore them. The problem is that my stream setup relies on like 3 or 4 different softwares working in tandem with each other. And when one of them breaks, it breaks the chain. Because you got, of course, OBS, which is the main streaming platform. You have Touch Portal, which is the base of my automation. It controls most of the variables and has some of the manual overrides, the Stream Deck and its software handles the other overrides because it interacts better with certain programs, mainly ViadoTube. And then you have the new Leorin board, which handles the peer pressure overload mostly. I haven't updated much else to work with that yet. So, but because Touch Portal was the one I used first, it is still the backbone of all my automation because I haven't updated yet, and it breaking means everything breaks. That's a lot of points of failure. Yes, it is. The problem is I am lazy and haven't updated all to go straight through Leorin board yet. Need a... This is where you can bap the artist for being lazy about their stream setup. Because when I have as many automations as I do, especially when it comes to stuff like the peer pressure redemption, I really should have make sure it's stable. But I have spaghettified it by just building on top of different things. And like I said, the Leorin board really only handles the overload, and that's all it does. Stretch? Alright, thank you for the stretch reminder. There's no redeem for bapping the artist? Oh, I haven't drawn one up yet. If that's something I need to draw up, let me know. Okay, the wings aren't quite that big. Theta, you get smaller wings. Volleys have hands? Oh. Okay, fine. They have claws up there. Tapping is just intense padding. Look back and got all. That's still mostly just a sketch. I had to draw fast. I got delayed by like 15, 20 minutes. A big slingshot. Please do not use the Regenta. I feel like I'm missing so much in chat, but I can worry about that later. Talent feet. You got little talent feet. It says peep. Nasera says squeak. It's the only acceptable Avali noise, because I've seen one Avali TikTok, and that's my only exposure to Avali. Actually, I think it was a Twitter video. Alright, so there's Seda. I need to step away real quick, and then we'll choose the next one. Okay, I'm back. Add more GDH. Okay, so yes, next person. Make sure there's no spots on here. Next we have Bob Bob. Alright, do we have a form? Everyone in chat is automatically entered. If you don't want one, just let me know to re-roll. Yeah, not everyone in his chat is automatically entered. Anyone that is actively talking. If you haven't filled out a form, I'm just gonna re-roll and we can come back to you if you have a form in by then. Alright, then we're going to do tangent. Does it mean another fox has been created? No, specifically a fox burb. Which, I mean, to be honest, let's be completely fair. That's kind of what a volley are, minus the tail. Hold the cup more upright or you're gonna spill that everywhere. Submitted form. All right, we'll get to yours right after this. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Looks like all 9 tails. And thank you for the head pats. Tail can also be the biggest part of the fox if you're careful. Mal, have you got that pole? We give a head pass, but you only have 40 points. All right. I'll get the poll after this sketch if it's not up by then. And again, you see fox. I don't know what you're talking about. This is clearly a wolf. It's clearly a cat. Look at the fish. It's fluffy. You figure it just kind of envelop you? At worst, like a giant salt. I feel like I missed the original message that is in response to. Hello, Avelican. Welcome in. Watching your favorite cartoon or anime, bundled up, eating snacks while wearing one of those small door cushions you tend to have on the couch as a hat. Stretch? Alright, thank you for the stretch reminder. Is this someone getting a brain freeze from a slushy? Yep, you guessed it. Guessed it sooner than I expected, honestly. Best theme, cool beauty. Alright, we already have one poll in the queue that I'm going to put up once I finish this sketch, and then we'll put up that poll after. Tangent has been stolen? Why was Tangent stolen? But also, I just want to say, like, all the fluffy in the world won't save you from the internal cold of brain freezes. What's happening in chat anymore? I have no idea. Like juxtaposition her with modern mundane stuff. Yes, I love seeing that kind of stuff. Seeing extraordinary characters in ordinary situations is something that I highly enjoy. Gives them personality. Like, sure, we see these characters doing all their mystical magic stuff, but what are they like when they had to sit down and do their taxes for the year? Or, I don't know, just something else super mundane. The non-exciting stuff that is just part of the more personal stuff that they don't put on display. Doing laundry. Extreme character in line for food. It depends on what kind of a character it is, whether they'd even wait in line for it. Casual questions like what your character ate for dinner yesterday is great for world building. Box text, how many eggs did you No, that's too silly. I mean legitimate, just super mundane stuff, normal taxes. What brushes? This one is a brush called, Not Scott. And the one I'm using, for the text is Litho Lines. They're both part of the it's the doll brushes. And my internet's being slow. Ah, yes, the Brendan pack. I use brushes, or both the brushes are from this pack here. Alright, let me get those poles done up. Yeah, we got two poles queued up. By the way, is Aoda further over than he normally is, or is that normal? I'm not sure. Like, down here. I don't know. We're gonna see who is next. Make sure you get your comments in. Wait, what? Hold on, why is my thing flashing? Page? I have one to catch up. Oh, that's right. Thank you. I do. Sorry, Bob. This is why I have people to remind me stuff. You're still at Anthrocop. What are you guys doing here then? Save my canvas. This canvas has been saved. Thank you. You got to hug Aaron yesterday? Aw. I wish I was able to go to a convention this year. Next year, hopefully. Had an idea in mind. It's acting up. We're gonna reset a bunch of this. Hey, Sarah. Yep, no stream. No theme this time. Don't like how that is turning out. Definitely want to keep those hips at that angle. Let's see if I can salvage this in the actual inking stage. Reason to be a talk. Yes, reason to be a talks is the Okay, I can't swap those letters because that just turns into the big fail. Best style. Is that the next Yes, welcome in everyone that has joined since the last time I greeted people. We had some technical issues today, which caused me to kind of fall behind with chat and stuff. Thank you for the head pats. So much going on. I apologize that I am less responsive than I normally am. But yeah, I saw a few you guys are at Anthrocon. I hope that is going well for you. Never been to Anthrocon, despite the fact that I originally lived not far from it. Panda 98, thank you so much for the follow. Your reaction makes you want to do Anthrocon again this year. I don't know what you're talking about, Cat. Clearly, I'm not a real streamer until I can both respond to every single comment and do the primary content at the same time. That's how it works, right? Ah. So that's how it works. They just ignore the primary content when streaming and we're live. I mean, that's what I tend to do when I end up doing our tangents and stuff. Alright, everyone make sure you get your comments in. We're going to be drawing the next raffle soon. Why am I receiving messages from my boss? Yeah, okay. It's not for me. What about the raffle now? We're going to be choosing the next person. My watch is going crazy. Zelo. Congratulations, Zelo. Is Zelo then Dahi? What? As to the 3 Animal Crossing crew. Is Zelo the Nahai? Oh. Oh. Bad. Bad cap. Bad. You just gotta win next. That would be... not sure how I'd feel about that if, like, all 3 of you guys won within the first 4. I'm starting... I might have to get suspicious of the bot. Bribing the bot. I'll do that, guys. peeking at source code to see that where any is just hard coded in. Can't bribe a bot. I don't know. Have you seen YouTube's algorithm? Bot is just disgruntled because it never gets picked. Bot already wins plenty on Sky's stream. What does Sky do when the bot wins? I don't imagine that she draws something for the bot. Sky also does a lot more streams than I do. Whatever this creature is has a phone, apparently. You saw him draw something for the bot one? Who? Me? It's possible. Been a while. That was probably back when I could guarantee to get everyone into each raffle stream. There was a time once where I had time to give people seconds. But what if you rarely stream? I mean, I don't have an argument. Oh, Begettin. Well, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? The old streams went long? I don't remember how long. I think the longest one went about 10 hours. I try to limit them to 6 hours now. At least until I do like a sketchathon or something. Then the time limit will depend on how not a sketchathon, a subathon is what I meant to say. Thank you for the follow, Happy Totodile. But not next week, but the week after, I do plan on doing a subathon. Try to help with the buffer a bit for the move. I just need to figure out what the heck I'm going to do for sub goals, like for rewards. I have no idea. You are hoarding Digital Dragon Horde now. What are some things you guys would be interested in seeing as subathon goals? I've never done one before, so. 22, thank you for the follow. It sounds suspiciously like a bot name. Sorry, not in chat much. You working on smart yourself? Puffin just did one. She had a lot of weird ones. Yeah. I don't know how weird I want to go with them. Which is why I'm not entirely sure what to do with them. It's just... I want to do something. Drawing with my non-dominant hand. Left-handed request stream. That's an idea. Person needs to button their pants. They're mid-TF, going from however tall Zelo is to like twice as tall. Loose buttons tend to happen. That wouldn't go great. What? I think it'd go fine. It'd go terribly, but it could be fun. I'd have to. No. I'd have to swap the buttons on my tablet. I could stream Chicory for the subathon. I don't know what that is. Adventure drawing game. I mean, I could look into it, but I feel like for a subathon I should probably do art, at least for the majority of it, because my game streams only tend to get like half as many people in. Choose your own adventure sketch stream. That's interesting. For a subathon, you could always mix things. Yeah, that's why I said for the majority. One of those other art programs, like the physics one. Yeah, I could also, depending on how long it goes, I could also just try out some new stuff if people would be interested in seeing me do that. How would choose your own adventure? Choose your own adventure sketch. Would that be like? Would that be done via poll, or would it be like raffle, where each person gets selected and then they get to choose what happens next? It's like, that is an interesting idea. I like that idea.
Hello?
Yeah, should we get a Displays to Beast TFTG someday? Hey, the Displays to Beast are good. A review comic in the style of Problem Sleuth would be amazing, but a lot of work. What is Problem Sleuth? I don't want to get too distracted, but I need to look this up real quick.
Then why are you gonna get to sleep then?
Ah, okay. MS Paint Adventure stuff. Hey, Navon. You wouldn't do that. Those always end up a mess. Person becomes the opposite gender, and each part of them someone else's favorite animal. I mean, who said it would be a transformation themed one?
Nothing. Okay, go to bed. You guys go more. Can I move?
Make him a floofy dragon again. Also, was a spell in the book to TF? Wait, what? You had a sorcerer that had a displacer beast, TF. Also, was from the spell compendium. Nice bullet. Yeah. Wouldn't have to be transformation themed. Probably gonna be a popular theme for you. Yeah, but that also I'd have to think on that, because opening the door to that much transformation would go to some weird places. I'd have to make on the on the spot decisions of if I'd be okay with drawing each individual thing. I'm not saying it couldn't work. Just danger. Danger zone.
What's the threat? We all sell out every day. Might as well be on the winning team. It's business. That's all it is. You still don't get it, do you, Grace?
Page. Large. Oh, what did you guys do? Well, now you just have to deal with this. Let me move this over to where you can see it being drawn. Look what you did. Okay, there you go. You fixed it. Thank you for the head pat. Look, I think we decided in a previous stream that when that stuff happens, I'm not gonna fix it. Unless it's, like, catastrophic. Also, I feel like I should point out, because I'm not sure if it was super clear, this isn't a phone, it is a con badge. Con badge TF trigger, yep. No, I didn't have to shrink back down, just scooch over. You wanted giant head pats? I can tell you now that would not have worked. The head pats GIF is a completely different like image. If I go over here to what we call like avatar. It can be turned on and off at the same time. They're all just different GIFs back there. Were they actually turning? They should have been turning on and off, right? Yeah, they were. Okay. Okay, now turn off studio mode. Thank you for the head pats, but yeah, that's also why for a few frames you can sometimes see both of them, or there's a frame where you can't see either. Just got a crowd of people behind you. I'm sure it's fine. No one will notice. Alright. Okay, get your comments in, because we're just about done with this one. So it would have properly reset the size and position. It would have hidden the big one, turned on the head pat, and then turned the big one back on is how it would have worked. How does the con badge play into the transformation? I don't know. It probably had a Displacer Beast character on the convention badge. So that's why there's always a quick double pumpkin. Yes, that is exactly why. Also, you know, I don't know which variable would have been active when Big Tiger was there. There's like a 50-50% chance it would have either pet small normal tiger, or it would have given Noodle Dragon head pats. There was a 50-50% chance of that. The giant tiger still had the giant noodle tail, and Aoda should have a giant hair redeem all the time. Okay, so then it probably would have probably would have been Noodle Dragon. Alright, Nicholash Blackwood. Okay, misread the sheet at first as 200 feet tall. Oh, yeah, okay, macro. And then I reread it and I was like, oh, okay, 200 centimeters tall, that's different. Be nervous becoming male. I mean, I would be very nervous becoming any of my Sonas. I think the safest one to become would probably be like Tiger Ryu isn't even a Sona, but they'd still be the safest version of Ryu. But then, you know, it had to deal with being a girl, which isn't exactly not exactly what I would choose given the option. I don't think. If you became your Sona, you'd literally become a god. I think that'd be neat. I would imagine in this scenario, you don't gain the superpowers of your Sonas. $200 centimeters is around 6'9". Okay. If I became my Sona, I would have no thumbs. You know, and honestly, if I had to choose between any of my Sonas or Sona-like characters, and they didn't have like any of the additional powers and stuff, I would have to go with a masculine cat, because not having the powers and stuff means they aren't made of actual nanite. And just they have hands. If I lost my thumbs, I would have nobody to blame but myself. Yes, I am aware of that. But that doesn't necessarily mean I want to lose my thumbs, because I wouldn't have Ryu's ability to continue using them like hands as long as he doesn't think about it. That powers think you choose Scarlet. Ninetales is a lot of upkeep, and you just get the perks of Red Panda, like Plantigrade Feet. I'll be also honest. I also like not sure I'd want to deal with wings all the time. Also, pants would become an issue with having a giant tail. I'd put tennis balls on your horns. Getting that deposit back no matter what. And again, you think Scarlet's actually digitigrade? Sorry, that's my fault. But Cap, with Red Panda, you don't get the beans. You summon the pirate shark. Oh no. Fun enough, you're doing homework that involves tangents. Ah, yes. The legendary math problem involving foxburbs. Either that or it's just rambling on forever, going off from one topic to another topic way too fast. Which is also possible. Gonna have to break the kayfabe. I mean, I'm already aware of that. That was part of why I had to point it out. Use the unit circle as a ring for TF. Not sure that's how that works. We'll steal Pirate Shark back once and get the TNT group fully together. You can't graphic characters can have both wings and beans. And you can have Wings and beans with a Sphinx character. You don't get the clobs though. Stretch. Thank you for the stretch reminder. The fail fox. Getting messages from work again. Also, Pander does have fuzzy paws. Does that mean Pander has beans on their feet at least? Or are they really fuzzy paws? Yeah, you tell me. I've not drawn Scarlet's paw feet from that angle. Megafulf, thank you for the follow. How are you doing today? Remind work this weekend and you're on the clock. It is a group message between all of the managers. So when they're texting each other about the Sunday sort, I also get the message, but they were sending a lot of messages today, more so than normal. It is a group. It is a group chat that is mostly irrelevant to me, but I have to stay in it because I am one of the managers, even though I'm not a doc manager anymore. Hello, Megaful. Drawing Wolf TF in a graphic actor? Graphic Hatter. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like graphing calculator? Gonna slide out for now? Alright, see ya, Ty F. Don't forget the crop. Yep, got it. Halloween is in a few days. Who else is... Oh, we got a few months of Halloween here at the very least. Graphic calculator. Graph calculator. How many foxes we up to? I think this one started as a fox. So 1.5. Save my canvas, thank you. Alright, get your comments into the chat, everyone. What's the wing one? That's an Avali. Who will be the lucky one? Let's find out. Salazar. Stretch. Alright, let me stretch my hands. I'm an artist, so I actually have to stretch out my hand muscles and stuff. Alright, you got to give me a second, guys. Okay. We had some Art Fight references, and Art Fight doesn't like loading fast. Thank you for the head pat. When will it end? Can we get detective on the case? Currently saving for an entire peer pressure overload. But just you wait until I add more stages. I probably won't. I need to animate the ones I have first. Honestly, I kind of like the joke I had the other time where if multiple people redeem Overload at the same time, instead of this dragon, you get a different one. missing the raffles by like a second? No. Just kind of pop in from time to time and type something into the chat. The timer is within 15 minutes. Because, yeah. Just need to have said something within the last 15 minutes. Who won? Imp Salazar did. You shall roar around every 15 minutes. This is your RAR on the 15s. RAR. That is all. Danny Fern, welcome to Dragon. We're wondering if you get a TF of your character into a dragon, but you don't know if noodle or regular. Oh, dragons are good, yes. Thank you for the head pat. How did I manage to mess that up? I drew the sketch on the wrong layer. I didn't draw the line art on the wrong layer, I drew the sketch on the wrong layer. Whatever, that's... Oh, no. I didn't. Where in the history was that? All the way back here, I accidentally merged the layers together. Whatever, that's still easy enough to fix. So, a tip to anyone, a tip to digital artists, another benefit of drawing things with a white sketch is that you can literally just, one second, let me erase that. You can just set the layer. Like, if you accidentally draw a line art and the sketch on the same layer, you can set the layer to multiply. Now it's making a fool out of me. And normally... Oh, I know why. Yeah, there we go. You set the layer to multiply, it just gets rid of the white sketch. Because I know many of us have dealt with the pain of accidentally doing stuff on the same layer. What is an acceptable noodle length? Long? Short? Any noodle length is good. How short does something have to be to no longer qualify as a noodle? It's not about length, it's about proportions. Because you can have noodle dragons that are only like a foot long. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna step away again real quick, then when I return we will we'll do the next raffle. Alright, I'm back. You're not sure why the one fellow is standing there, Nick? Because different furry universes have different standards when it comes to clothes and stuff. Like, you go to the Looney Tunes universe and almost none of the anthropomorphic animals there have clothes. It only looks weird when you put them right next to a bunch of characters that do have clothes. If you're in a book or a story universe where no one is wearing clothes, it doesn't seem weird. That's just the design. Stick them next to a town guard wearing their uniform, and suddenly they look naked. It's all comes down to context. Sonic universe where only the women wear clothes, and it's not even like they wear clothes that cover anything. It's just, here's a vest. It's for fashion. Shoes only. So I had to pull up a, this is times where it's like, huh, this is handy to have two different phones. I can pull up a friend stream on my, on one of my phones while the other phone's being used for my stream. Welcome back, Seda. All right, we got another fox, possibly. You hear plastic crinkling, I'm sorry. If your request works, I mean, I could do something with it. It might not be what you're expecting. I'll tell you this, it won't be a similar situation to as happened with Ebby. Not on my screen. Oh, welcome back, Paulbot. Haven't seen you post random messages in a while now. Secretly just wants to win the raffle, though. You admire my ability to pay attention to chat while drawing. Okay, I have to ask how much sarcasm that is because I have not been able to do so very much. Barky just looks like a big bear here. Thank you for the head pats. No sarcasm all 100%. The mantra. Oh, I am glad you think so, because I know I've listened back, I've watched some of my streams back, and I'm just kind of like, wow, there is just so much like dead air. But at the same time, I have been doing this for like almost 2 years now, probably. And I've been doing it consistently at that, which probably the first consistent thing I've ever done. Nothing wrong with dead air as long as it's still content. And you get people like Sky who somehow talks the entire time. I'm just like, I don't know how she does it. Especially with games that require focus, or anything that does for that matter. Yeah, I realized that during like the typing game, and I was just like, oh my god, I cannot even look at chat at all. Or the rhythm sections of Night in the Woods. Are these cats? Oh, this one's clearly a cat. Tried to have a co-host back when you did a ton of stream, but they kept talking about. Yeah, I don't like having other people on my stream because I have no idea what they're going to talk about. Back when I first started, I kind of opened it up to people on the Discord, but I put an end to that pretty quickly. The only time I've had someone else on the stream since were for the two sketchathon sponsored sketchathon, because the person that sponsored them was on, because I knew the topics would be about books and stuff. Because that was the whole reason we were there. I guess. I don't even remember. Sometimes topic deviate into. Yeah, it's just. I think one of the things that kind of annoyed me was one of the guys was just playing a game in the background and narrating what he was doing, which is something I personally don't enjoy listening to if I don't have context for the game, and so I didn't want that on my stream. And I think one of the other ones just making a whole bunch of really bad jokes. Letting other people on can also end up with you being drowned out. Yeah. But there's also the fact that I try to shape my stream around like the kind of experience I enjoy seeing, and I have difficulty watching streams when there's more than one voice. It gets overwhelming very quickly. And, you know, I like keeping it fairly calm and stuff here. So having just one voice, I think works better for that. If you're hosting a Twitch stream, I mean, to be fair, back then it was only I was still a relatively unknown artist, so there was only 2 people that were really there. But having those 2 people there convinced me that I was gonna stick to having myself be the only voice. Which means it's going to be weird if I ever get into, if I ever do VR chat stuff. Which, if I get a VR headset, is something I will at least try. Delta for Phoenix, thank you for the follow. Good evening, how are you doing today? Whoops. There you go. Even a quest. I will not be getting one of the Facebook ones. I do not like Facebook, and I don't want to support them. Just reset your PC? Okay. Sparky, you only have 3 fingers. I mean, dragon, so fair, I guess, but. Oh, I just gave away what this one was. Oh well. I'm just gonna let people keep guessing. You have PSVR and a Frankenstein setup for VR. I have a Daydream View. It doesn't work very well. Arguing with Alex dangerous. It's fine. Thank you for the head pat. Didn't break. I don't know what you're talking about. It never break. Posture check. Alright, thank you. Look what you guys did now. Now how are you gonna fix it? Oh. Okay, you fixed it. I lost my train of thought. Okay, yes, that's what I was doing. did you guys do? Oh well. Well, hello, Delta. I'm sorry that you have come while chat has broken the overlay. But chat should know now, if they break the overlay, I'm not going to fix it for them. They just have to deal with it. You're sorry. You should be able to fix it with the overload option as well. Unless the overload option isn't there, in which case... Oh yeah, the overload option's not there. How did you guys manage that? Oh, there you go. Alright, so here's Fallout. Everyone get your comments in. We're going to do the next raffle. No, overload didn't fix it. Oh, wow, you guys really broke it then. That's kind of funny. Because the overload is supposed to automatically turn off the black and white dragon layer, while turning on a separate Vieto tube layer, which is zoomed in, and switching Vieto tube to the dragon. I'm not sure what you guys did. You will pet me? That's what it's there for. Thank you for the head pat. Twitch chat, most effective breaker thing since 2011, guaranteed. Alright, hope everyone's gotten their comments in. Ein Samler. One day you will eat why are you trying to eat the Sphinx? Raffle is free, yeah. Yep. First Sunday of every month is a free raffle. It's just, it's random. Used to be first come, first serve, but then it got too big for that. Entry free, just make sure to fill out the form, yep. Pumpkin chucking is a traditional Pennsylvania pastime. I mean, yeah, I'm from PA. But we typically don't do it with people in it. Pumpkin Chucking is also a now banned Boy Scouts of America event. Then the lady almost went to a coma when a trebuchet launched pumpkin collided with her skull. Ooh. I did not know that happened. See how long you stay? It is 23:10. All right, it is 17:11 here. Centaur? It's something kind of tar. And what kind of tar that is a lots of lines tar. Wait, it doesn't have extra arms in tar form. Okay, that makes that easier. Throw dragons? Dragons just glide down slowly. That makes that easier, yes, and that's precisely why. Whoa, big? What is that in response to? The poll may inadvertently be encouragement. You see, instead of a poll, this should have been a prediction. Bed has been acquired. You cannot read chat, you can only respond. Okay. Yeah, but now I need Mal to set up a prediction for those that are able to participate, because I know not everyone can. Hello and goodbye. We don't deal with the bots here. We don't put up with the bots here, I should say. Back from the thinking of the raffle. Lots of Russia played with them on TikTok. I don't have any suggestions for TikTok. I don't use TikTok. I just know I get a lot of them here on Twitch, and I have auto mod stuff set up to catch most of them pretty instantly. Every so often, one or two slip past, but race bots versus the attempt to block bots are interesting. I I don't so much focus. I haven't had to deal with like bot raids or anything, fortunately. But I've taken all of the templates I've seen them use for their buy followers and stuff messages and put the templates into Moobot. So Moobot just takes care of them as soon as they arrive. Display Sitar? Not quite. I don't think Display Sitar has enough limbs. It's sad how many of those bots play Twitch. How many actually go for those prompts? I would imagine it's mostly people that are just trying to get affiliate and just need those 50 followers. Hold on a second, guys. I'm back. Thought I heard someone at the door. Is that a tar burb? No, it's a burb tar. But you were close. I'm, I'm kidding, Tyler. Griftar is pretty close to accurate. Not, not exactly, I don't think, but done for something a bit different than normal with your request. Okay. Definitely one of the more, no. Oops. That, like, doesn't work like that. No feathers on that leg. I was gonna say, it's definitely one of the more, distinct character designs I've seen. Tar, the six-legged tar. There is a lot going on here. But Sparhawk always has a lot going on with the character. Just sometimes it's Anthro, sometimes it's Tar. Stuff being popular. Kids chaining, coming to see you. You finally find a stretch. Let me come back. Find cat on your tablet. Oh dear. Curiosity. What is it that you're working on over there? There's a chance you're in the raffle. If you don't use chat, you need to stay active in the chat in order to be in the raffle. Rest my eyes, hydrate, posture check. All right. Let me just write this in real quick. And I'll do that as soon as I'm done. We'll run the next raffle. Oh, okay. It's a background for that drawing. Experimenting with vectors too. Yeah, they can be very finicky. That's why I don't use them that often. Nightbot, come here. We have another fox. Another potential fox. I'm going to go to my normal time today, which is 8 o'clock, so about 2.5 more hours. Stretch. Alright. Alright, let me stretch. Thank you for the stretch reminder and the posture track. And the head pats. There's gonna be a lot of hard work. I mean, that's my normal time. I normally stream for 6 hours on Sundays. Toothpaste Vixen won this raffle. As long as I don't go over 6 hours, I'm typically pretty fine. It's when I start hitting like 8 hours and stuff that I kind of wear myself out the next day. Which I've only done once in recent time and was surprised at how much it wore me out. Ah yes, here comes chat to see if they can break things again. I should just rename that redeem to just break things. You guys started the overload animation again. We need a redeem to pet the clone dragon. I don't have any pets animated for it. The peer pressure dragon. Because, like, it doesn't even... They don't even open their mouths when I talk. You gotta get food, miss the peer pressure. There's always peer pressure here. Just sometimes it causes dragons. Maybe make work on peer pressure during subathon. That's also something I was considering. Like that, and possibly the option to make the head pats, create like custom head pats for different people. You want to know how in the heck do I make pressure overload appear and disappear on its own? The redeem, you mean? I use a software called Leorin board. I think I've recommended it to Sky at one point, but I think it was a bit too much for her. She said she was afraid it'd be too confusing, so she was wanting to kind of stick with what she knew. Which, to be fair, the Leorin board's confusing even for me. Nice eyes. Always, sometimes a dragon. It's a great tagline. Sometimes it causes dragon. I mean, it's not wrong. But yeah, the way it's set up is that touch portal tracks the variable. It determines what stage the peer pressure is in. When it hits stage 6, it presses the hotkey of F1, or I think it's F23. Because, fun fact, Windows recognizes not just F1 through F12, but recognizes F1 through F24. But anyway, when it presses F23, at the same time it resets the dragon variable to 0, turns off the peer pressure dragon. Then it turns on the layer for the animation of transitioning. Meanwhile, Lyran board hears that F23 and it turns on peer pressure overload. No, when it hits stage 6, Lyran board just turns on. During this, it turns it back off. Then when the timing of the animation has played out, it then turns off, touch portal turns off that layer and turns on a second Beato tube that is scaled differently, which is why you sometimes get very large Tiger or very large Aota. No, just slice of life. You gotta vacuum when you have fur. Makes sense. You remember some streamers playing a game where you take pictures of dogs, somehow they connected the crouch button. Same thing as to wag their tail, so chat could make them crouch with the wag command. Yeah, I actually have similar stuff happen with mine because several of mine use, especially the earlier ones would use control and then the function keys like control F5, or not control F5 because that one's already used, but like control F6, control F7. And when it presses down control, if I am just doing a stroke, well, control is a modifier key in the art program, so it does something other than I intend for it to do. Thank you for the head pats. Pretty sure anything with control is a bad idea. It's working for now. Touch Portal unfortunately doesn't give the option to do virtual keys for F13 through F24. Wait. Hold on. No, okay, yes. It doesn't on its own. I had to have the Stream Deck map a key to the F23 button. Then while Touch Portal was recording, use the Stream Deck to press that key for Touch Portal to recognize it. And then I got Touch Portal to... It was convoluted to set up. Why not have different combos of F13 through F24? Because I only had access to them recently. Originally, I didn't. Is that a vacuum cleaner? Yes. Alternate answer, is that a vacuum cleaner? No, it's a fox. I don't know, what did we do to C-Flag? Chat, you've already lost me. Let's see if they're even here right now. So the vacuum cleaner was, oh dear. I bet this was a fox. Welcome back, Toothpaste. No more Dragon Ryu. See, this is why this piece is good form for daily life. You're not wrong. It will probably take some practice getting the coordination down, but you can read while you work. Airplane protos are definitely a thing. Thank you for the head pats, Antler Noodle. I feel like new people gotta come in here and just be so confused. I think I'm okay with that. Filling bags while also holding them open. Holding colander pasta while pouring said pasta and so much more. Why do I say that? Just with the number of things that go on sometimes with like the avatars and stuff. Particularly when they break. My brain saw movement to the left and all of my attention went there. think vacuums look something like that. Should we close the entries at 6? Sure. So then again, that could also just cause problems with, because the people that join are automatically entered into the raffle. It's not like I can turn off new entries to the raffle itself. Oh, there's Seaflow. Alright. Alright. Now we can get our comments in for the next one. I get it, Wernie. You hope you can win. I imagine everyone else does as well. Nope, not this place. It's just a four-armed fox. We got Tirga the Mad Cat next. Oh. It's an interesting character. Was that the last raffle of the stream? Nope, nope, we got 2 more hours. Lightspeed 4456, thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing today? Lightspeed, the peer pressure washer only works once peer pressure has been redeemed, so let me give you those points back. You know, I've had several people do that. I wonder if, is that the one that Twitch is recommending you spend your points on, out of curiosity? Because if it is, Twitch needs to stop that. Alright, you got your points back. Because is it the cheapest? Maybe I'll have to raise the price of that. Twitch goes, hey, look at this one. Twitch wants to see a soggy tiger. I mean, there was the idea of having a special animation play while this dragon was up that just kind of sprayed a hose at him and had no effect. Save my canvas? Alright, thank you. Alright, so I'll have to raise the price of the peer pressure washer just so that way it doesn't confuse new people so much. Either that or finally get around programming it so it only appears when it is usable. That's the better option, honestly, but that's the harder option. Save your canvas is out of stock. Out of stock. Oh yeah, it has a 5-minute cooldown. Thank you for the head pats. Now we're getting into perspective stuff. Let's try a different pose. I don't know enough about enough to make that one work. Maybe just look up how these swords are actually held. That kind of pose can work. Now to keep it fair with everything else, I'm not have to actually look at the reference. Got another character here that's gonna end up looking naked compared to the rest. Oh well. It wasn't me that played Night. I did play Night in the Woods recently. I even drew a little special review for it. In the style of the game. Sword. Yep. Is that a snake tail? Maybe. Snail. Alright, give me just a second. So to hydrate, I need to go get some more water, so I'll be right back. You fools. I think I have a mini fridge. Also, I'm back. Yeah, plenty of people have a mini fridge. I just don't. That's weird. Why am I getting a message there? Atrocious Augur. This is your Sona? Okay. Well, welcome in. How are you doing today? We're just working on figuring out how to draw them. Less difficulties, less in the character, more in the pose.
What this means is if you take your time and plan things out and make sure that you are set up to perform that job as flawlessly as you can, you're going to have a much better result. The worst thing you can do is rush through something.
Been a long weekend. It's been lazy Sunday so far. That sounds very nice. This is your Sona. Would make for a fun TV show. I'm curious how that would go. Thank you for the follow, Atrocious Augur.
So don't be that person. Take your time and really enjoy the process as much as you can, and try to make the product as perfect as you can. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come. Then you'll be able to rely on this thing for years to come.
It's one of these jaw-dropping moments. You gotta conserve your resources when you're in the frontier. You don't get to see this
Thank you for the head pat, Snargle.
as common, intuitive.
And Phaelox, I missed that one.
So when we go into a frontier, our normal or code intuition no longer applies. This
Vluxia, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
works
And welcome in, Phaelox. I had missed your message. I am doing well. Hope you're doing well as well.
under the stage of
Many wells in that sentence. Hope you're having a good day.
normal
Let's go with that.
intuition no longer applies. And that's why frontiers are rich in discovery, because things aren't the normal, they aren't the usual.
For long swords and two-handers, a lot of one-handers end up feeling heavier. You don't have the extra hand and leverage. Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you for the head pats, Totodile. Slowly recovering from loss, but today's going around. I'm sorry to hear that. You realize you could paint in vectors too. That depends on the program and what you mean by painting. Did I miss it? Hydrate? Alright, thank you for the hydration reminder. Chat's just over here having fun with all the point redemptions. You're working on your vector line art layer by mistake. Are you using a Clip Studio or are you using a different software? Clip Studio. Then again, are you painting by like using a brush, or were you like filling in with the bucket tool or something? Because painting with a brush you absolutely can do on vector layers. I wouldn't always recommend it, but it's definitely an option. It works well for certain pattern brushes. Like when I'm using the electricity brush, I use a vector layer for that because you can kind of tweak the specifics of the electricity. You know, I forgot I had your screen up on the other, or your stream up on my phone. So I see exactly what you're talking about now. Did Hema and Spartan tournaments during this stuff? Hard but fun. Rapier, P4 beasts. Those things can be as heavy as long swords, but hold with one hand, outstretched far from their body. Jeez, I didn't realize they were that heavy. Figure they were really light. Maybe they're just like more balanced. And it's this possible? I know rapiers tend to have the really big hand guards. Maybe that balances out the weight a bit. I have no idea. That's a fluffy snake. Get anything? I don't think so. Eyebrows. Getting eyebrows. It's kind of like long scales. Brush papers are really cool. Oh, okay. Alright. So, everyone get your comments in. We're going to run another raffle. Will you make a dramatic comeback? Let's find out. One. Love the bird tar? That bird tar had a lot of limbs. Alright, we have Baylock, 1656. We have a, Baylocks, do you have a, yeah, I don't see an entry either. So we're going to, re-roll that. I don't see any messages from them either. Alright, how about what's unknown? Alright, we need some more room on this page. Welcome back, Skylar. How many time do I don't know how many. We have an hour and a half left in the stream. Running errands. Triangle here. Too big. Wondering what this will be. This will be a beast running errands. Something similar, at least. Not entirely sure exactly what it is. I think to find out exactly what it is, we'd have to ask what's unknown. Power flickered for a second? I will admit I did not notice that. I guess I was a bit too focused on drawing. But okay, if stream goes down, that'd be why. Is it storming out or anything? Oh, yes it is. I've had my headphones on for about 5 hours now, so. I think most who see it might pick up on what it is and where it might be from. Give a hint though, Bloody Roar. Is this That's not what I was imagining, but I kind of like that idea of it just being like a barbecue. No, it's I'm at a shopping market. Because when I hear running errands, the first thing that comes to mind is getting groceries. Does it look nearly polygonal enough? Polygons. Unsure what this is. This is a stream on Twitch where I'm drawing art. Or if you mean the drawing, I'm unsure what it is either. Okay. I get a message from my roommate saying our power went out for a moment. And then I get a message from my work saying that their power went out for a few minutes. Guess those who might recognize it from Bloody Roar, depending on how good they were, which one they played, might never got into that particular fight. I personally have never played Bloody Roar, so I am out of this running. This thing is shopping. Yes, yes it is. Look, even boss fight characters need to make sure they have food. I'm assuming this is a boss fight based on the context that was just given. Yes, secret boss. Had to fight through arcade mode without losing. Okay. Yeah, the last fighting game I really had was Soul Calibur 2. Like, of that style of fighting game. I played Brawlhalla. But that's a different kind of fighting game. Soul Calibur still holds up. I looked into getting, like, I recently tried the demo for Soul Calibur 2 against family when I went up there. So when I got back, I looked up the most recent Soul Calibur, and I was just like, oh, cool. Oh, wait. Half the characters are sold separately. Oh, okay. Not a huge fan of that. They look cute and cuddly as they have numerous spikes coming out of them. An ATM machine? No, that's someone's stall. Thank you for the head pats. Uzuzima. I don't know who that is. Alright. Time for comments again. That man is scared. I mean, I'd be a bit concerned as well. We've got Avali's, we've got brain freezes. We've got new dragons, new displacers. We've got wolves, we've got rats. We've got too many tails, we've got not enough limbs. Too many limbs. Sword. And the daily grind. Or not grind, but daily errands. You just discovered that the M key mutes the stream, oh no. Not enough limb storage. No, I ain't Samuel, it was a joke, it was a joke. Oh, shopping, yes. No wolf. I'm going through a phase, alright. Snowy, are you there? Yeah, there you are. In it you said a wolf with a saddle. Did you? But you linked a dragon hybrid form. Did you want just the wolf form, or did you want the dragon hybrid form? And what hour do the requests close? Stream's gonna end in 1 hour from now. Wow. The rain's actually coming down hard enough now that I can hear it through the noise canceling headphones. Interesting. I wonder if we're in another flash flood warning. Probably didn't had finished this one. Not sure what you mean. With rain background noise? I didn't actually turn on the rain noises this time. I forgot. Sometimes I'll have on my rain noises, but I didn't have those on today, and they always feel a bit weird to turn on halfway through. Be sure Yummy do it and be you say something is cute. Be sure that you used to say something looks tasty. But someone called your husky Yummy saying they wanted to say they're a cute one. I honestly don't know. I might. That's not a usage of it I'm familiar with, but language is always changing. You may have to defer to the experts in the chat for this one. Parker. You're putting so much effort into that background. I am legitimately impressed. Yummy is more used to mean attractive than... Really? Yummy is used to mean attractive. This is what I get for not dating in 15 or so years. I'm all out of touch with the dating slang, I guess. don't eat him. We can call that dating slang? Oh. Oh, okay. I'm just going to drop this now, then. Because I feel like I'm getting into territory that I do not understand well enough to talk about. Thank you for the pets. Great. Alright. Why did music stop? Music shouldn't have stopped. I still hear the music. Will my line work? Oh, thank you. Line work is what I have the most practice at. You can hear me? Ah, yes, everything turned green again. Excellent. Save my canvas. Alright, thank you. What do you mean, welcome back? You guys are the ones that all left me. My OBS still says I've been live for over 5 hours. On my end, it never disconnected, clearly. Therefore, I'm pretty sure it was you guys that left, not me. So I should say welcome back to all of you guys. I'm not winning this fight, am I? Mother Nature decide we need to take a break? How dare she? I have that redeem disabled today for a reason. Stream froze again? Alright. Go ahead with your comments. Yeah, the bit rate's been going up and down. It's been bouncing between 0 and then 5,000, or even 8,000 at one point, when it should sit around 3,500. Comments, questions, etc. You can have your comments and questions. I have chips. Odd Sock Zine in here making the proper hyena sound. Last one, it depends on how quickly I get it, but most likely it's gonna be the last one. Oop. The sound of the hyena. Alright. Tap the pander. Possibly last one. Whoop, whoop, that's the sound of the yin. The AC kicked on and my room suddenly dropped like... I don't know, my room just suddenly got cold. I don't know if I would, if my room would get warm if the heater kicked on. We don't have a heater. I live in a swamp called Florida. Alright, yeah, if the storm's acting up that bad, this is gonna be the last one. Even if there's extra time, it's just that we'll call it a little bit early if we have to. Alright, see you, Wernie. Rest my eyes. Alright. Eyes have been rested. Thank you for that reminder. Hydrate posture check as well. And thank you for the head pat. And canvas save reminder. Is this a pool noodle? Yes, yes it is. It's the eyes. Hopefully those eyes look better. Had to disappear for a bit. Stream's going okay. Like, the stream itself has been going fine, but connectivity has been spotty the past half hour or so. But we're wrapping up soon anyway.
Okay, let's go.
Alright. We are going to wrap it up there. Thank you everyone for joining. Let's see who we have online. We're gonna raid live again. I will be streaming again tomorrow. I will probably be streaming for a bit longer than normal since I don't work tomorrow. Hopefully I'll see some of you guys there. After I do my normal commission time, I might end up working on some other like stream related stuff, so. Yes, thank you everyone. Thank you for joining, thank you for hanging out, thank you for all the conversations. I will see you next time. Hope you all have a wonderful night, or day, morning, whatever time it is for you. Thank you for the head pats.